gentlemen, and everybody in between. We are live playing more RuneScape, as always. Ooh, variety packs. We're just doing our thing. Right, so what proteins do we want? Protein burst kind of makes sense, right? Sorry, my nose has just suddenly become blocked. That's the kind of fun we want, right? Use all. I guess we'll take protein bars. We're going to smith these. Hello, how you doing, guys? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I was just about to do the messages. How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, guys. Tell me all about it. Come on. I don't know why I'm so repetitive today. Just got 99 craft today. Nice, GG. So we did start a little early. I was just sat here bored, and I was like, fuck it, let's just do 10 minutes early, you know? So here I am. Where have I put my water? Down there, that's fine. How are you guys doing though? The payment was supposed to look at today had a deposit put on it yesterday, so kind of sad. That's not good. Not bad. Got tooth operation today. Oh, rip. Tooth operation. What's a tooth operation? That is the question that I'm asking. Is it like a endodontic procedure, like a root canal or something similar? Weirdly, I never. Oh yeah. I remember. So you're getting it capped, I'm guessing. I think I was just thrown off from you calling it tooth operation, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So you're getting a post put in the cap. How are you? I'm okay. My pain isn't that bad today. And I'm feeling alright. A little tired, I guess, but it's not overly terrible. Yeah. I mean, it's per my pain disorder, like fatigue. It's just no fun when it happens, you know? So we're going to do these 60. We're going to run over here to top up our pulse core. In fact, we're going to run over here, top up our pulse core now, because it doesn't reach that far, I don't think. Come on, pulse core. And then back to smithing. You should go on world 70. I probably should, but I like my world 56. It seems the most stable for my streaming. Yeah, I'm aware Artisan Workshop World evac. But as I said, this world seems to be the best for my for like stable ping. Eliza, good morning. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, my friend. It's been a hot minute since you were last in my chat. Although I have seen you lurking about, you know. Don't worry, I noticed. And Shiva, how are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. But yeah, Eliza, I've noticed you lurking, but I didn't want to bring any attention to you. I do appreciate the lurk, so. The wild lurker appears fast support. Thank you for that lurk. Massively appreciated. You guys are all awesome. You should all know that. So Eliza, are you back to talking now or what? I don't want to be talking to you too much if you want to lurk. You know? I want to respect whatever it is you want to do with your time here. Wait, yeah, I said that right. Still lurking a bit, but glad to see a smiling face, and I'm glad to see your name in my chat. If you're still lurking a bit, that's fine, but if you want to chat a little bit as well, that'd be much appreciated. 4.99s in 1 DXP, I'm a happy man, 1 hour of DXP left. Evac, my man, you are a god among men. You are a god among men. That's all I've got to say. Or at least you're a god among me anyway. I'm terrible at maximising my my BS, you know. Message outlaw. Hope you're having a good day to Mr. Outlaw. Unknown Valentine. Valentine, welcome to the stream today. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Got a div in, but it's so boring. I know, right? Like, once I do divination, I've unlocked invention, but I just don't think I can bring myself to do it. So we got 4 treasure hunter keys to do after these. In fact, let's do them now. Stand over here. It's useless. And well, it's not useless. Like, it is needed for invention. To be fair, it's not completely useless. Ah, just yellow. Ooh. We'll take this fallen star shell. I'll treat you. And use the rest of them on divination, because when I do finally get around to divination, I don't want to be doing it forever in a day. But yeah, divination has some uses in invention. I don't think it's completely useless. So we've done our treasure hunt keys. How are you doing though, Valentine? I need to check my collection of. Happy with your switching you? I'm pretty good. I'm feeling tired, but I can deal with some tiredness. Yeah, signs of Porter. That's the only sign. Is that the only sign there is, or are there others? I'm curious because I do not know this. But Porters are OP. I've not even used them myself, other than my perk. Maybe I should probably learn this, shouldn't I? Keys 50% off. Oh, you guys. I like my collection of oddments, but I do like keys. Medium star 75% off as well. Should we buy? We'll buy 10. Should I buy some keys with the money I made from my last Twitch payout? Was that be a bad use of it? Large star, sure. We'll click this one next. We should click 10, shouldn't we? But I like doing the one by one for some reason. Huge star, we'll take that, thank you. We'll click this one up here. If you buy them all, then convert them. True. So I'm going to move over here just to get pulse cores whilst we're doing this. I'll take it. Mr. Mo, call him Mr. Mo. How you doing, man? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm just taking whatever. Finally, a break from my job. Been working dual shifts for 3 days. Rick, I don't feel for you. I'm glad it's you, not me. you know? You know, I've never received a purple whatever you call these. You know what? I'm happy with all that. We're gonna dump all of this bonus XP into divination. Like that. And then we got 100k bonus XP in divination. Eventually we're gonna have to train divination. I at least want to have some bonus XP built up in that for when we do train it. We're gonna chew for our... Wait, no. We're gonna do this. Take protein bars. And then we're gonna chew through them. Like so. There we go. Now that would be nice, Mr. Mo, for me. Although I am getting a little windfall. I'm up to 17,000 rune ore on the alt now. I've been doing quite a bit of mining. I just want to get to like 20,000 rune ore just because I can. You know? Is that bad? Yes. But whatever, you know? Whatever. I'm not here to play high efficiency games, I'm here to have a good time. And I like mining rune. Hall of I've never even been to Hall of Memory, so you know. It's a level 70 thing. Well, I'll get there eventually, right? But it might help me do those last 10 levels. So, I'm not sure what I want to do today. I might just chew through all of these training dummies I've got. I feel like that might be a good choice, you know? Who's here? Do I see a name I recognize? No, you stood up. Too many people. Oh, Shiva. Hi, Shiva. I see you stood there. Alright, we're just gonna redo that. Like that. So we can just relax, let it chew through those 51 remaining bars without having to do a thing. That way... What are you saying, Mr. Mo? That way you can level up both your accounts full smithing easy and cheap. Did I miss something? Were you talking... Yeah. I'm not interested in leveling the alt very much, to be honest. Like, it's a completely... My alt is 100% for mining. Like, I do the daily challenges on it, but that's basically the only other time I really do much else on it. I may get around to training other things on it, but... Like, there's a lot of fire making stuff on it from protein logs and stuff. grinding out the last 1500 potions. You got this, man. What have you done 10k? Did you say? Oh, 6k. Ah. So you got a quarter left. Cat, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm doing alright. A little tired. Pain's mostly okay. Foot's feeling pretty great, to be honest. Like, I think I'm mostly healed now from my injury, which is nice. 14 bars left. I know, right? It's great news. I cannot wait to pull that 20k rune off the alt though. You're technically in class just now, but they've left to go do work. I see, I see. Well, I appreciate you being here, as always. Come on. I'm already bored of protein. Like, the experience in it's so great, but yeah. Got an SAG next week. Oh, what kind? And we're done. So we're just gonna do these. Zayet, maybe? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You're new around here. So we're just doing DXP things. We're just doing Slayer dummy. Well, not Slayer. Is this a Slayer dummy? Yeah, this is a Slayer dummy. We're just doing dummies and things. Keeping exotic animals as pets. I'll show you. I'm sure you'll nail it, Cam. I'll tell you a little bit about myself because you are new around here. I'm Spec or Spectrum. You can call me either. I don't mind. I'm autistic. I also have a lot of mental and physical health problems, so although I try to stream 7 days a week, I don't always manage it. If you enjoy the content, please remember to follow, and also I'm not here to make money, you know, so you don't need to subscribe or donate bitties or anything like that. I just want you guys to come and have a good time. That's all I'm interested in, is having people to talk to whilst I'm playing a game. I'm presuming you are a RuneScape player yourself. If you are, let me know about your journey. Have you been playing for a long time? Are you new to the game? Are you a returning player? Like, it'd be awesome to get to know you a little. How long have you been playing for Spectrum TTV? Just call me Spec, please. I have been playing this for 67 days now. Overall, I used to play RuneScape quite a while ago, back in the day, back in RuneScape 2 days. I played a very small amount of RuneScape 3, but then I stopped playing and I came back to it. This is my main account. We're doing pretty okay. Not great, but certainly not terrible, you know. So you used to play in old school times, yeah. Yeah, I did. Back when I was a wee nipper. Sorry guys, I've got a work message, one moment. You know the rules by now. Work comes first. So what's the accent you have? Scottish. I get asked do I have a Scottish accent surprisingly often, but I do not have a Scottish accent. I'm English. I'm a northerner. I don't give out my exact location for what I hope is obvious, you know. sorry guys. Just a client messaging me. Oh, I can't fucking spell. Slow replies. Ah, fucking hell. Sorry guys, I'm just stressing out because I can't type apparently. I know roughly where you live, that you do. But yeah, I'm Northern England. Where are you from? Chofico, maybe? Fast Support's been playing since 2004. Nice. So you're an old school player then. Back in classic days, damn. Chofico, I'm glad that I pronounced it right because I'm dyslexic, so I often mispronounce and misread Twitch names, so that's great. You're from Israel, just started playing it again when the whole quarantine's time started. Nice. Yeah, I think you're my first Middle Eastern viewer. Nice to see you guys over on my chat. You're 13 years away from saying back in my day to new players. Chofico, thank you for the follow, massively appreciated. Guys, did you know I have a Discord server? Well, obviously you didn't, right? But on my Discord server, you can get notifications when I go live, have a good time. You can chat to people, talk about RuneScape in the RuneScape channel. Like, if you are interested in joining, please do, but don't feel obliged. You know, you don't have to join. For a while you have known. You have known what? I must know. Oh, Discord. Fuck me. Honestly, guys, my brain is on a bit of a go slow today. I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain's on a little bit of a go slow, so you'll have to bear with me. Yeah. So we're just gonna chew through these dummies, and we've got quite a lot of them. You're autistic too. Fast support. It is awesome to see some more of the autistic community joining me in my stream. I love meeting other autistics because although we've all got autism, we're all unique like any other person in the world, you know. So I love to get to know other autistics and to see what struggles you have that are the same as mine and what struggles you have what are different. So if you'd like to talk about that more, please do. But as always, don't feel obliged to do so. It is 100% at your own discretion. Never share something you're not comfortable sharing, you know. This is the internet, and this is, you know, the internet is kind of forever in a way. Like, never share something that you wouldn't want everyone in the world to know, is what I'm saying. Be sensible, people. I have a lot of issues with clothing. I don't know if you're the same, but like I have a very limited wardrobe, that you probably know from if you watch my streams for any length of time, because to find clothes what I'm comfortable in is actually really difficult. So that's the main gripe that I have day to day, especially in lockdown. Like and I'm not getting overwhelmed in pubs and at church and things, you know. You hate jeans, see, where I can only really wear jeans. Like tight fitting jeans. I can't wear like baggy pants. I don't know particular why. I'm guessing it's related to the autism. So Chofico, how are you finding RuneScape so far being back? You live somewhere where it's hardly ever cold, so it's a bit different, I guess. True, but even in the middle of summer when it's, you know, like 30 degrees, I still will be wearing jeans. Or even hotter. I've worn jeans in like 35, 36 degree weather. That's Celsius, obviously. Because 30 odd degrees Fahrenheit isn't particularly warm. I don't know exactly how warm that is, but I know it's not particularly warm. I'm pretty sure it's actually pretty cold. Whereas in Britain, it's on the cooler end a lot of the time. As I'm sure most people know, we get a lot of rain and cold weather. Mr. Mo is just logged in. Has anyone else logged in? Flambadge. To Mr. Flambadge. The usual greeting. 30C is normal for me. RIP. 30C is pretty warm here. It's crazy how you get used to like different temperatures and you just adjust to them. You know? Like between 5 and 15 is normal here. Yes, probably the same. Around about the same for me. Then in winter it's like around 0. Summer, you know, 20 to 30. But like most of the time it's between, I'd say 5 and 20 rather than 5 and 15. I'd ask Google what the weather is, but it would say the name of my town, and I don't want to do that on stream. Where I am from, I'm moving back to in a few months. It is usually between 30 and 50 during the day. Not exaggerating either. Sounds like some mad Australian weather. Correct. Is it actually Australia? Nice. Australia, where everything is upside down, the seasons are backwards, and half the wildlife wants to eat you. Australia doesn't exist. I know, right? It honestly, like, Australia is almost 100% not a real place. I've never been there, so clearly it can't be real. RIP Valentine. I don't know why I pronounced it wrong. Or different. Honestly, it doesn't matter where they drive, Cat, because it's not a real place. Everyone who you've met is Australian are just actors for the New World Order, you know? They just have to act like Australia exists. Why you'd want to live somewhere where like half the wildlife wants to eat you, I don't know. But you do you, bro. Nope, not real. I refuse to believe it. The Earth is flat and Australia, you know, would be on the underside, and that wouldn't work. And everyone knows that. Guys, just in case it is not clear, I do not think the world is flat, and I certainly don't think Australia isn't real. I'm not a flat earther. I can't keep that up. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. I really wanted to, but I just can't. I can't lie to myself in that manner, you know? Australia. I'm sorry, Australia, but I can't lie to them anymore. Drop burrs. I have not fast support. The question is, what kind of support do you offer in a prompt manner? You know? That's what we need to know. $48. Look at us chewing through levels. I like it. koalas are not menacing. I mean, they eat poisonous leaves and the babies eat the mother's poo, but apart from that, koalas are just koalas, you know. Yeah, koalas are just constantly off the face. Well, and they can transmit chlamydia, that is true. Damn randy koala bastards. I just imagine it now. How did you get chlamydia? Did you cheat on me? The wife to husband. The husband's like, no, I fed the koala. It was the koala, I swear of it. And the wife's just like, fair enough. Stop feeding koalas. That's the way it works, right? Now, if it was whales, the wife would be like, would you please stop having sex with the koalas? But instead of koalas, it's sheep. But still, you get what I mean, right? Fair enough, cat. Hey, Kiwis is technically a racial slur, right? I'll let you off. It's like, yeah, this isn't. I'm not paying tax for her. She's not. She's not my sheep. She's my wife, you know. And the taxman's like, okay, then you know what you got to do with your wife. I need to work on my joking voice. Look how many dummies we've got to do, guys. I'm not looking forward to this. I am not looking forward to this. It was my attempt at a terrible joke. Hey, I'm lots of things, but a comedian is not one of them. An arsehole, possibly. You know. Protein for archaeology would be nice. Or at least something like some kind of training dummy for archaeology or something. No worries, cat. I need caffeine. Hey, has anyone seen the Merslander photos yet? Like, damn. You know? That is some impressive crap. I mean, it's a digital camera, but the fact that they can take pictures like that on Mars and get them to Earth is just... Yeah, I saw it live as well, Mr. Mo. Well, when we say live, we mean with like a... Is it 7 or 11 minute delay or something like that? True. What is the worst protein? Is it cogs? Honestly, I'd take a terrible protein for archaeology over nothing. Do you know Australia invented Wi-Fi, but yet we have like one of the slowest internet speeds in the world behind some third world countries? Yes and yes. Fast support. My degree is in networking, so weirdly I didn't know that. And the National Broadband Network is a fucking joke, my friend. The NBM is just... Ugh. Yeah, I can believe that. I bet you guys are looking forward to Starlink. Like, it actually completely makes sense for you. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing. The NBM is like any other private broadband network. The whole point of the NBM was meant to be that everyone got good service, but instead, what they did was do what every other network does and create a good amount of capacity in high density locations. Low density, it was pretty terrible. No, but I'm talking about for the people in the rural part of Australia. Like, Starlink is probably a pretty good bet. But what's the prices like on the NBM? That's something that I don't know. Ten years too late. I mean, 10 years too late is better than nothing, right? I mean, it's like the OpenReach network in Britain. Like, that was run by the government for the longest time, and it's still pretty terrible internet, even though it's gone private now. Like, OpenReach is amazing in some places, and then in most of the places it's just god awful. That's... I don't know what your taxes are like in your country, but that doesn't seem too bad. Like, it's still pretty rough. But it's not as bad as I was imagining. Yeah, I know, Mr. Mo. Thank you for letting me know, though. Yeah. Same as the OpenReach network in Britain. And then that's the thing, like, when it comes to the two major networks in Britain is OpenReach and the Virgin Media network. Virgin Media is a DOCSIS network, which has its own issues with latency and things. It's not the best for gaming, but it's pretty good for bandwidth, and like the OpenReach network does now offer gigabit speeds in some locations, but the Virgin Media network offers high speeds on average in most places. Oh yeah, no, definitely they did. And that's the issue with these things. Like, they planned it very conservatively, and then when they realised prices were skyrocketing, they did shit to be cheap. So they started doing like fibre to the cabinet instead of fibre to the home, or fibre to the premise, whichever wording you prefer. And then they started doing fibre to the node. As they got further and further like into the budget. And it turns out that fibre to the cabinet is not that bad, but fibre to the node is fairly terrible. And then when they did, like ADSL in some locations, and it's kind of like rip. Interesting fact, we actually studied the NBM on my degree as kind of this is what happens when you overpromise and underdeliver kind of situation. And it was like a case study we did about the issues that can come up with planning large scale networks, and why it's usually better off for you to overestimate cost than underestimate. It was quite an interesting thing. Rip, I didn't know I still had that. It's sat which is cost to dial up or worse at times. Yeah, like current SAT network, like geostationary SAT network, is dreadful. That's why Starlink is probably a good thing for countries like Australia and America and Canada, where they have quite a lot of rural customers. In Britain, Starlink's not going to be that great for most people. Yeah, I have a friend in... What country are they in? I can't remember what country they're in. Might be Turkey, maybe. Online. And they have sat internet, and they get 13 meg down and like 256 kilobits up. And they pay like stupid amount for it. They also cannot wait for Starlink. Yeah, I can believe it. And part of it is just because, like, it's the east coast of Australia where most people live, right? Wait, isn't Australia where you basically went to war with emus or something? And pretty much lost a war with emus? Was it emus? I think it was either just after World War One or World War Two, but the emus were like, basically the government gave a bunch of the soldiers land to farm, as like reparations for going to war. I can't remember after which World War it was. But the emus kept coming and like trashing the crops, so all these war vets like went to the Ministry of Defence, whatever it's called, I don't know, and was like, can we like just kill a bunch of these creatures, like they're ruining our crops. And they like supplied them with military, and then thank yous in for the luck. And what happened basically was they kept shooting at emus, but apparently emus like have a ridiculous amount of bullet resistance. Like they would just shoot at them and the emu would just run off. Like, what the fuck, bro? One sec, let me see if I can find the video on it. Is eggs vegetarian? Because it's really not anything living in there. No, eggs are vegetarian. Emu War. One sec, let me just dump another dummy. I found a video about it. Don't play audio, don't play audio, don't. Oh, almost didn't. I should have muted the site first. Vosco, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. That is the video on the Emu Wall. Fast support. Where I am, they are everywhere. What? Emus? Bastard emus. Yeah. The Emu Warhawk, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, my friend. I just picked... I quite like oversimplified content, so... that's why I picked those. Things are alright, just got my coffee and about to dive back into dungeoneering. Rip you, Vosco, rip you, because I'm glad it's not me. Just making coffee and waking up. That's good to hear that you are waking up and getting ready for your day. We're just chewing through scaling dummies right now. I just know, see you just logged on to, well, just opened RuneScape. I'm glad that you caught the bug. Hey, did I give you the gift of pickaxes yet, Hawk? If not, come and meet me here in Lumbridge. And I will give you the gift of pickaxes, which all new players get in my channel. Don't think so. Right, come and get your pickaxes. So I give you pickaxes that will last you until level 70. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. I'm blind. Welcome back, Cat. I'm on World 56 as always. Come and meet me just outside the Lumbridge Market and I will give you all these juicy pickaxes. And then you're sorted for mining for a little while. We gotta try and get everybody into mining, right? Mining cult, definitely mining cult. Don't fall for it. Just come and get the pickaxes, they're free. Trade with. Come on, accept the trade offer. And there you go, pickaxes. Glad. No, I've not sold or give that away. I'm only giving away up to rune pickaxes. So them are the highest upgrade versions of each pickaxe as well, Hawk. So they are +2, +3, or I think +3 is the highest you can get on a rune pick. But whatever the highest plus is, that's what they've got. Move on to some mining for a bit, I think. Seems you just got some beautiful pickaxes. Good man, mining. It depends on your level. Just south of Lumbridge, there's a mining place. If you look on the map, it shows a little pickaxe. In fact, I'll show you. So here is a bronze. Oh, actually, if you're doing early level mining, you're better off doing it in Burthorpe, the little mining place here, because you've got tin, copper, and clay, so you can mine and make bronze stuff there. And then down here, there's iron and coal, so you can make up to steel there without fear of being attacked. What's at this mine place? And then there's adamant and gold ore there. I didn't know. But yeah. So there's Server Lumbridge is a good place to start. That's where I started mining. Yeah, once you've got the crafting levels for the crafting guild. No worries at all. Welcome to the mining cult. Enjoy. Mr. Mo, I've got over 17,000 rune ore on the alt now. You shall never join this cult. Not everyone is worthy of joining the cult, cat. That's all you gotta remember. So how have your classes been today, cat? Maybe, cat. They've been alright, that's good to hear. Yes, Hawk, you were always worthy. You are the MVP, remember? My Discord server says so, at least until somebody overtakes you on bits. The MVP tag is for the highest bitty donator, which is still you. Makes sense, cat. So what's your aim, cat, with learning this, you know? Do you want to be a vet? Well, because that makes the most sense. That's what everyone always assumes vet. You couldn't be vet. Couldn't put animals down, I'm guessing. And that's another agility level. Ah, that makes sense. That'd be nice. I'm strangely very good at training dogs. And cats. That's awesome. I mean, well, not great. Awesome for you because you lost a lecturer, but it's great for the lecturer. This looks like it'd be difficult. You know? I can't even hula hoop me. That would be way too difficult. We'll blame it on my disability, right? I see. Cough time, BRB. No worries, Mr. Hawk. No worries at all. Mr. Mo, what kind of weapons you currently carrying? Damn, your lecturers have all led varied and interesting lives. Has to be said. Flambadge is online but not in stream. Rip me. And another agility. There we go. I guess that makes sense. The noxious side for noxious bow plus with and crossbow, and you save it for noxious stuff. Ah, okay. I was going to ask you to help me with my magic dummies once I get them, because other people can help and combine the damage, as I found out the other day. But it does look like you're doing something now. You were just stood there when I asked the question. So it's fine. So we're gonna keep chewing through these agility dummies for the time being. No worries at all. So we've got nothing really to do other than to do this and talk. So we're gonna talk. I've still not read up on the exact dates when things are gonna come out of lockdown in my country. I just don't want to face that. It's like another whole month until some things are open. Like, I just want to get back to somewhat level of normality, you know? I know it's hard because it is a virus that is killing people. But got a hopeful email from college yesterday. Go on. Tell me more. What kind of hopeful are we talking? We're just pensively waiting on cat's response. Fuck me. They are hoping to let some courses come into the college, and hopefully my course is part of that, since part of your course is practical. Makes sense? Makes sense. So you can buy cheaper Monster. What a reason to go to Sweden. Why are you going to Sweden? I want the cheap Monster. That's not a legitimate travel reason. Turn around. Fine. I mean, you and me think it's a legitimate enough reason, but I don't think the police and government would. Drink some water. It would take me a while to walk to England. Just a little bit. Just a little while. Look, 4 times. Tax, maybe. It'd take you a while just to do it on train or drive, Cat. Forget about walking. As we found out the other night when we were looking. No, not tax at all. Energy soda is that expensive in Norway, even the Norwegian brands. No, I'm asking why the so expensive in your country. Oh wait, is that's why I'm asking? Is it tax? If all of them, do they have like an increased tax rate on energy drinks, or you know? Because that would make sense. Help you have a customer care class at past. Rip. Just tell them that you're not feeling well suddenly. I don't think anyone likes customers, because customers are generally cunts, you know? Fair enough, Mr. Mo. Just charging up my headphones a little more, and then I'm going to listen to some music whilst I'm streaming. I don't know why, but this first hour of streams have been going like super fast for me recently, and then it starts dragging and then goes super fast again. So I'm probably going to be finishing on the hour like I did yesterday, so I don't end up being too stressed. By the way, so in around 3 hours time, pretty much. Reese, what are you up to in game at the moment? Have you completed the quest line that you was doing yet for not drinking in the desert? Stretch and yawn. That's new. Your favourite customers at work are the dogs. I mean, I can imagine so. What shop? The charity? Is it a charity shop? Ah, that makes sense. It's nice that dogs are allowed in. I mean, a lot of older people go to charity shops, a lot of older people like to take the dogs out, so it makes sense. Here's a question for you guys. Are pet shops considered essential? Because to me, it seems like they should be, because in some cases you can't get the food for your pet elsewhere. Ah, that makes sense. Cause like you can buy like cat and dog food and rabbit food at most supermarkets, but if you've got, I don't know, reptiles or spiders or something, you can't just go and buy those kind of feeds. What do you feed spiders? Are they like? And what do you feed? What do you feed snakes and things? Cat, I'm asking you because you're the expert in chat on these things. I'm guessing you feed spiders insects of some kind, right? Do you feed them live insects? Small insects, yeah. Like, because when I go to the supermarket, they have these giant, like, they look like giant grasshoppers or something. Like locusts, maybe. And I like look at them and I'm like, what animal do you feed this to? Because it seems pretty big for feeding a spider. Does some reptiles eat insects as well? Maybe. Ah, there we go. See, I don't know much about exotic pets, I'm not gonna lie. What are skinks? Ah. Thank you guys for enlightening me. Is that tarantula, Mr. Mo? The lizards. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. I'm not sure if it's your spelling is off or my reading is off though. I don't actually know how you spell tarantula. But I picked up on what you meant. Wait, tarantulas eat worms? Interesting, cat. I did not know that. And that's 47 agility. Your last college you went to, we sat on the floor with the lizard next to us and fed them insects with tweezers. Nice. Plastic tweezers, I hope. You're not meant to use metal tweezers, are you? Although some people do use metal ones. But it's generally not advised. See, I do know some things. That makes sense, Mr. Mo. That makes sense, I guess. And now doing thieving. I like the rich looking guy. That makes sense, cat. I mean, that is what they naturally eat, right? Got a lot of thieving levels. I guess it makes sense because it's one of my lowest level skills. 28. So we are continuing to do this, and then we'll train magic for some time. We've been doing this for a while though, an hour. What time is it? It's a bit early yet for me to have my protein shake, but I'm just feeling a bit hungry, so I'm going to try to ignore feeling hungry. It's hard to ignore feeling hungry when I'm not doing something like engaging in game. So I end up thinking about being hungry a lot. Yeah, I mean, I do intermittent fasting, so I don't eat most of the time. My protein shake is the only thing I eat during the day. Sometimes a bit of toast, as you've seen me on stream, but that's not very frequently. I don't make my own Mr. Mo. But if you want good protein shakes, like, just consume egg whites, I guess. It depends what you're looking for. Are you looking for like a meal replacement or a pure protein shake? If you're looking for a pure protein shake, just buy a protein shake. You know, just buy them as they are. If you're looking for a meal replacement, you can either buy something like Huel or Soylent, or you can try and make your own by buying whey protein and oat flour and things, but you're better off just buying, generally speaking, for those kind of things, you're better off buying pre-made products. But eggs are a fairly good source of complete protein. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of eggs, to be honest. I've been trying to eat more eggs, just as a source of protein for me as a vegetarian. But I just don't massively enjoy them. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm weird like that. Although Auric, who's my other vegetarian friend, like, he also doesn't really like eggs. So it's not unique to me. But eggs are a great source of protein. Especially if you're just eating the especially if you're just eating the white. Like, the egg yolk contains a lot of unhealthy fats if you eat a lot of eggs. Then why do you need protein shakes, Mr. Mo, if you're already eating loads of eggs? I really don't like the new Pog Champ emote. I don't know why. Aramas. In theory, the caffeine should suppress my appetite to some degree. So I'll... The talking hug. How's your day going? My day is alright. I have a pain disorder, so my pain is actually not too bad today. Yeah, I don't know. It's mostly fine, I guess. How's your day going though, Huganator? You know, how's your day going? How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So we are a chill stream here. I don't know if you're somebody who just jumps into streams and offer hugs and goes, or if you're wanting to find a community to be part of, but either way, it's fine by me. You do you. I'm not going to judge. We are a chill community here. We just like to have a nice, relaxed, decent time, support each other, love and acceptance, you know? We don't do any, like... Frying eggs is pretty terrible for you. Eggs absorb so much fat. You, like, triple the fat content in an egg when you fry it. Poached eggs are pretty good. 1,500 levels. 1,500. Don't we like it? Isn't that nice? Guys. Boiled egg and soldiers you can't beat. I know, right? No dance. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Terrible dancing for 1,500 levels. There you go. There you go. Just for you, Evac. Just for you. RuneScape looks confusing. I'm completely new to PC gaming. Honestly, it's not very confusing. And the amazing thing about RuneScape is you can do whatever you want. So if you want to just do one skill forever, you can just do one skill forever. If you wanted to like just questing, you could just do questing. Like Hawk is pretty new to RuneScape, and I don't know how he's finding it so far. Well, that's the problem. Boiled eggs are the worst eggs. See, boiled eggs are my favourite eggs. No, poached eggs are my favourite eggs. Yeah. No, it's not demonizing fat. It's demonizing adding fat to, because most people's diets need less fat, right? Like, I'm not demonizing fat inherently. I'm demonizing adding excess calories. Unfortunately, fat is one of the most calorie-dense foods that we eat. So if you're trying to lose weight, unless you're going to go to the extreme end of keto, which is very, very different. Keto it completely changes how your body digests food, which is fine. Keto is unhealthy if done for a very long period of time, but generally being keto is fine. But I'm not demonizing fat, I'm demonizing empty calories. I also demonize white bread, for instance, because white bread doesn't keep you full for very long, and it's just, there's no nutritional value to it, it's just empty calories. You know, like rice and beans together at least form a complete protein. I also demonize potatoes. Not bad because they have some fiber in them. Do you like poached egg, like an eggs Benedict kind of deal? See, I really like seeded breads because all of the seeds add quite a bit of calories. Like they offer quite a lot of health in return. Tatties, sorry. Haggis, neeps, and tatties. Eggs Benedict. I know, right? Like I really like poached eggs. Do you like yourself some haggis, neeps, and tatties, Cat? No, but the thing is, most people's diets contain enough fat that the fat-soluble calories are already, the fat-soluble nutrients are already there. Once again, an egg, there's enough fat in the egg yolk for the fat-soluble nutrients that you need to be there. I'm not saying never eat fat. I generally eat probably like 2 tablespoons of olive oil a day throughout my meals. You know, I do eat fat. But like, it's about knowing when you should add fat. And when there's enough fat already in the food. You know, if you're a meat eater, you're probably eating enough fat anyway, unless all you eat is chicken. You don't like neeps? Cat. Talking Hug, thank you for the follow, highly appreciated. Sorry, we're just having a conversation about nutrition and diet here. We're not always super serious about things. Fats, like any other part of your diet, are a necessary and required part of it. But the problem is most people eat too much fat. Fats are ridiculously highly concentrated calories, and if you're trying to lose weight, reducing your fat intake. Posture check. I do need a posture check. Thank you for that. Reducing your fat intake is a great way to reduce calorie intake. Fats also don't leave you feeling full for all that long a lot of the time. That's protein's job. Ryan, thank you for the follow, highly appreciate it. If you're not bot, say hello in chat. MF. Did you call me an MF? Yeah, no, that's keto what we're talking about. And once again, it's different if you're doing keto because it does basically completely change up how your digestive system and your body metabolism works. Hello, you're not a robot. Ryan, thank you for the following. Thank you for following. How are you doing today, Ryan? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And we will move on from this subject, Reese. I'm just repeating what my nutritionalist has told me. That type of diet is also used as a type of medicine for epilepsy, by the way, but I can't do that since you must have protein after surgery. Makes sense. All good. Only got 2 hours on my DXP time left. I've got all the hours left. I only play this account while streaming. And I stream every day, but I only do like 4 or 5 hours at a time. So I got quite a few hours left. Flamberge has come to help out. Thank you, Mr. Flamberge. Massively appreciated. Did I see Close online then? No. Yeah, that's fine. I have no issues with somebody calling me incorrect. I'm only repeating what my nutritionalist has said to me. It is 100% possible for a nutritionalist to be wrong, and thus me to be wrong. You're not going to let me put it here, are you? That's why as any intelligent person should do, I accept that I do not know everything. You know? I don't. As much as I would love to be able to know everything, I don't. So I'm not saying that I'm always right and you're wrong or whatever. Like, I can only go off what I've been told by medical professionals. Now, the thing about dietitians and nutritionists is it is still a relatively new field of Exactly, we're all human. It's still a relatively new field of medicine. Like, people don't understand that, but nutritionalists and dietists and dietitians and all that, like, we didn't even know the whole range of vitamins until, like, the 70s or something. Something stupid like that. Like, it's a new and, much like any field of medicine, constantly evolving. So my nutritionalist, if they're 5 years out of date, could be, very out of date. And as I say to anybody, if you have got, like, if you know of any actual medical papers or anything on this, I would be more than happy to read them, because I'm always happy to learn more about nutrition. Because at the end of the day, having good nutrition is one of the best ways we can ensure that we can live a long and healthy life, right? Like, above all else, other than if you've got cancer or you get some other kind of that type of illness where you have no control over, nutrition is the best way to lead the longest, healthiest, and arguably a happy life. So if anybody has, good peer-reviewed evidence about anything in nutrition, I'm more than happy to read it, because I'm more than happy to learn more about how to keep myself healthy. Especially as a vegetarian. Like, being healthy, everyone thinks that being a vegetarian just instantly makes you healthy, and it really doesn't. Like, the big one obviously is iron. A lack of iron is horrible for the human body, but stuff like B vitamins that you don't really get in vegetarian diets, like, you have to be conscious of those. See, one of the reasons I drink energy drinks, because they're loaded with B vitamins. You're on iron pills. See, I'm not, but I have a protein shake that's enriched with iron. It's just like what do they call them? It's like a vegetarian named protein shake, like a recovery shake, so it's got BCAAs and stuff. I'm very sorry that you felt that way. You was getting heated before it, which is why I was trying to go for a kind of stout good iron. Good-ish iron. It's not actually good iron as you'd think, but I do usually drink dark beers. I'm a massive fan of dark beers. Most of my beer intake is, like dark ales to stouts and porters and things. I'm very sorry that you felt that way, Reese. Genuinely, I didn't mean for it to be that way. I could just see that the conversation was, one, taking over chat, and two, getting heated. Health shakes, like, what do you mean health shakes? If you drink, if you drink 10 every day, it's probably going to have some negative impacts on, like, your thiamine levels and your liver function. But at least you'd have iron, right? But yeah, genuinely, Reese, if you have got some peer-reviewed, or if you know of any peer-reviewed journals talking about nutrition, please do send them my way. Like, I would love to learn more about it. I'm presuming that, unlike me, you're not the kind of person who just reads medical journals, so that's fine. I'm weird. I admit that I'm weird. Like shakes, but instead protein with, like, bits in them. Kind of, yeah. Well, it's a protein shake, but it's made for recovery. So you're meant to have them after workouts, and they contain, like, certain vitamins and, like, BCAAs and things. And they're just meant to promote muscle recovery quicker, but they're also helpful for vegetarians, because they contain a lot of things that vegetarians miss out on. Yeah. And the one that I've got is aimed at vegetarians and contains iron. It's not like a big brand one, it's from a local store. Like, I buy it online from them, but it's like their own thing. I don't know how to... on brand. I tried vegan. I tried vegan protein because I do try to reduce my animal products intake wherever I can, but I just can't my body can't stomach that much plant protein, it seems. Which is funny because I also can't eat meat protein. Also may have got annoyed because it's not supposed to game enough to lobby me. Sorry. No worries, Reese. It's fine. That's the only reason I was trying to move on from the subject, was I could tell that you was being that you got annoyed. Now I didn't know why you was annoyed, but I'm sure you can understand that I don't want people annoyed in my chat because generally it makes for a bad atmosphere. But if you would, I would love to know more about this. So if you wanted to talk to me about it at some point, I'm more than happy to listen. Deep breath and reason things always help. Exactly. Because I honestly, my knowledge of nutrition is out of date. You know, I spoke to a nutritionist nearly a decade ago now. Like, I'm more than aware that my nutrition knowledge is out of date, and I'm not, like, particularly knowledgeable in the first place. I saw a nutritionist because I had issues when I was younger. So I'm fully aware that my knowledge is one, out of date, and two, is not complete, and I'm more than happy to learn more because at the end of the day I want to try and eat as healthily as I can. It's like I take a multivitamin every day, not because I think I need most of the things in it, but just because it's not going to harm my body. So I always take a multivitamin after I eat my meal in the evening because I am aware some of them are fat soluble. Exactly. Like, even if you are a meat eater, and even if you eat the best balanced meals you can make, you know, you're probably going to be deficient in something. Unless, like, you are accounting for everything you put in your body all of the time, which nobody does. Well, maybe pro athletes and stuff, you know, but no normal person does, I hope. Yeah, like, for me, multivitamins are so cheap. You know, you're talking like less than 1 penny per tablet. You may as well just take one. I eat, you know, like, because my diet is rich in most things, because I eat a lot of, I like eating a lot of actual vegetables, you know. I do like eating a lot of actual vegetables. I'm not a big person for meat replacements, generally speaking. Like, I do eat them. Don't get me wrong. But I like making a lot of stir fries and, like, 3-bean chilies and, you know, that kind of stuff. Not because I'm particularly, like, snobbish and was like, yeah, you should eat real food or whatever. I just prefer that kind of food. And also, it's less likely to irritate, you know, my GI tract, which is the whole reason I don't eat meat in the first place. But I'm a big believer in everyone should probably eat more fruit and vegetables, because most of them are pretty low in calories for how much you're eating. High in fiber, and fiber is one of those things that helps make you feel full along with protein. Yeah, exactly. And at the end of the day, even if you're eating a perfectly balanced diet, you might just be missing one thing, but it can cause serious issues. Like, for me, for instance, I can't make vitamin D, and there are some people who just can't metabolize some things for whatever reason, and they might not even know it, or can't metabolize very well. So taking a boost makes sense, in my opinion. You know, you could spend your whole life being deficient in something and you probably wouldn't know, but it might make you, you know, have less focus, for instance. Or you might, you know, you might struggle with sleeping or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I actually don't know many calcium sources. I don't know much about calcium in general, which is one of the reasons I take vitamin D, because I don't consume that much. I eat quite a bit of cheese though, so that's probably fine. My issue is even like, cause my fitness pal tells me like the kind of stuff what my food contains, and I do know that I'm still deficient in iron, but my hemoglobin levels are fine. I get them checked. You brought this on myself. You're at a lack of sleep stage where emotional overload happens, but at the same time won't let me sleep until I'm physical one night. You did it for a flat tour that got cancelled, so yeah, you gotta keep away from getting riled up for the next 5-6 hours. Well, we'll just we'll try and keep it chill, you know. I mean, we always try to keep it chill anyway. That's what we like here. Relaxed, chill, just accepting vibes, you know? Sit back, relax, and terrible dancing. Why are you so obsessed with my terrible dance, Evac? So at the 2 hour mark, guys, I'm going to nip to the bathroom and then make my protein shake. Well, I'm glad that somebody likes it. I'm glad that somebody likes it. Well, that was kind of the aim of it. Jackie boy, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, my friend. So in about 10 minutes, I'm going to shoot off for a couple minutes. Like I said, I'm going to nip to the bathroom and make my protein shake, and then I'll be back. I think I'm going to buy, because I have a protein shake every day, I think I'm going to try and buy another flavour as well. Just so I can add some variety. I'm not channel pointing terrible dancing. You're very well, man. Life's good. Can't complain. How are you? I'm okay. I'm a bit tired. I'm only a little bit in pain today, which is good because my pain's been playing up for the last week or so. So my pain's in check. I am hungry though, so I am gonna get my protein shake soon. And I said in 10 minutes, but I don't think I'm gonna last that long before I need the bathroom. So go me. GG. 10 out of 10. You know. But yeah, things are alright at the moment. We're just chewing through these dummies. You can't type mood. That is very true. Well, you can type some things like /s and emojis help. Emojis definitely help with conveying mood. Oh, that's funny, Vac. How long do you think it's going to take? Did they give you an estimate? Yeah. I mean, you'd rather than take the time and do it right, wouldn't you, than like dick about and get it, like rush it and it not be right. Last time I did it was like when you was 11 years old. It took 4 hours. Damn. That is serious time. Right, guys, I am going to nip off right now, because I need the bathroom. I hate the dentist, the worst, I agree. I hope so, Evac. Let me know on Discord how it goes. I'll be just like 3 to 5 minutes. Please don't go anywhere. Reese, if anybody jumps in, can you just let them know I've nipped for protein shake and bathroom, please? Thank you. I am back, guys. I did see it and laugh at it. Booty shake. Strangely, it makes me taste caramel when I booty shake. Oh wait, no, that's the protein shake. Outlaw, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Was a little busy, so didn't hop on sooner. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad that you're here now. You know me, I'm not in to maximize my view count or shit like that. Like, I'm just here to stream. So come along when you can, go when you need to go. Like, everything's fine. What have you been up to today? So we are going to chew through as many of these train dummies as I can bear to do. And then we're going to do something else. Being super dad with a sick kid at home and ED3 trash spams. Nice, nice. What are you up to now in defense then? You like to tank for your friends and boss and you feel like 120 defense is the only way to flex that. Yeah. Right, we're going to put some music on. Try to make sure I don't get too bored doing the dummies. What should we listen to today? Naughty's rock out anthems. Yes, please. Sounds like it could be good. I feel like I've been doing dummies forever. It's only been like hour and a half, 2 hours. That Moon TV, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm French and I can play R3. Are you asking can you play on other countries' servers? If so, you can play on any server you want to play on. I'm on a Belgian server right now. No worries, no worries. Happy to help. Why not? What does it tell you when you try? If you've got like bad ping rates and things for servers, it might lag like fuck. Or it could be that you're on a free-to-play account and you're trying to connect onto a members world. Does it just not let you go on the server at all? No worries, happy to help. So yeah, that's why I'm on this server, because it seems to have the most stable ping. It's not always the lowest, but it usually is always the same. Whereas even the English servers are a bit all over the place for me. Or British servers, I should say. Not English. But yeah, that's usually the best way to do it, Vosco. If I weren't streaming, I just click on whatever server got the lowest ping. Because if I start getting ping fluctuations, it doesn't matter when I'm serving. I'd rather it always be consistent. Shiva, how you getting on with them potions? If you're still around. Maybe he's still around, maybe he's not, I don't know. Are you even still in game? Yeah, he's still in game. Sorry I'm quiet, I'm just listening to music and got lost in it for a moment. So, I've got 41 more of these to do. We'll wait for us to finish this and then we'll do the skill training. I guess we'll do thieving when we get up to it. You got 527 to do. But dummies, I'm guessing you mean. Damn, that I don't envy you. In fact, do I have any dummy crates in the bank? I'll come back to that in a moment. No, but I've got some hunting dummies to use. Any crates? No, that's fine. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we want to be using them all up during DXP. DXP is over for you, Rip. Freaking combat dummies from the chest and I hate them. Yo, E-Smoke. Nice. Dirk, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. What are you up to? Just opened up at work still like for him playing Van Helm with friends. You're so sleepy. Rip. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. Pain's in check. I'm feeling a little tired, but that's about it really. I'm not happy, but I certainly don't feel sad or down or anything. You know? I'm not looking at game right now, 1 second. Oh, the dummy's still there anyway. I know, right? Like, I can't really complain too much. So I'm gonna not. Guys, I have just got the Empire State Business 3 on Twitch, which means I've streamed for 1,000 hours total now. That's crazy. I don't know why Dan, that guy got auto modded then, but rip. I know, right? Like, I just can't believe I've done 1,000 hours of streaming. That's crazy to me. Rip. Not on for long today. How'd your support session go? It was alright. It went pretty well. So I got my second support group of the week today, and then I've got no more support groups running this week. But I am meeting a client in person on Friday. So Friday gonna have to be a shortish stream as well. Fun times, right? Dirk, thank you for those bitties. Massively appreciated. As you know, we're not here to make money. I'm not particularly interested in getting bitties or subs, but I appreciate it when you do it massively. That's awesome. You're awesome. You're all fucking awesome. Yeah, I've got a client that's struggling a lot at the moment, so I've been working with them on one-to-one outside of groups. And it's hard to find time that we're both available, to be honest. I mean, streaming 7 days a week takes up. And you don't have my emote. Rip. I mean, you could use channel points to unlock my emote. You don't need to sub for it. Dan, man, thank you for those bitties. I massively appreciate it. You heard what I said to Dirk, so I don't need to repeat myself. It is appreciated greatly, and Pride bitties are the best bitties, you know. I'm glad that you did, because that means I don't have to repeat myself. Well, I appreciate it, Dan, massively. I think that means you pushed Dirk off the number 3 spot, though. Rip Dirk. Seriously, Dan? Thank you. Thank you so much. It blows me away that anybody would want to give me money for talking random bullshit whilst playing a game. It does, I'm not gonna lie. But just know it is truly, truly appreciated. And I have nothing more to say other than that. And you are correct, you're there first. Pretty cheap first, right? Sorry, I honestly don't know what to respond with. I appreciate it. I appreciate it massively. I just don't. I never know. You'll take second then. Thank you. I never know how to deal with this. I never know how to deal with this. I'm not gonna lie. So thank you once again, Dirk. I do appreciate it greatly. But I just thank you. I'm still blown away every time I get donos, because I just don't expect it. I don't want, not that I don't want it, I just don't expect it. I very, very infrequently get donations in my channel because, I mean, I actively discourage them, right? I'm constantly telling people don't donate to me, so you probably won't get kicked off that first spot. Especially because it gets refreshed in like, is it like 4 days or something? I don't know what date it is. In a few days, it gets refreshed. So we're gonna keep doing these dummies. I think this might just be stream of us doing dummies at this rate, which it needs doing, right? It really needs doing, so I may as well just chew through them now, and then they're done. I can get back to mining. My first and true love, you know? Oh, guys. You're all awesome. Like, even those of you who don't donate, like, the fact that you come here, and many of you come here, like, every day, and spend time with me every day. You're killing me, you guys. It should definitely get you top 10 in a month. Oh. I don't know what to say other than thank you. As I was saying, even those guys of you who just come by and spend like every day with me and keep me company whilst I'm playing RuneScape and doing my thing, like, you are appreciated as everyone else. I do like the unicorn one as well. Yep, Mr. Mo. It can kick like a mule, you know? So we're going to keep doing what we're doing. We're going to try and not get a bit overwhelmed with all the bitties and stuff, because, yeah. I mean, that's, apart from Hawkster when he went to the Madden and donated, like, I think it was like 10k bits or something. I think that's the most bitties I've received, like, in a short period of time. And yeah, Dan, that guy, you were no number 6 on my all-time bitty list. I appreciate it. I wouldn't say I deserve it, but that's probably because I'm so negative towards myself. But as those of you who've been around here for a while will know, I have a promise that any money I make through streaming will be spent on streaming in some way. So it might be equipment, new hardware, games, things for a giveaway. It might be to buy booze if I'm doing a drunk stream, like. But I do always spend whatever I make on streaming, like through streaming on streaming. Now, if I started making a lot of money for streaming, that would probably change. But right now, I don't make a lot of money for streaming, so all of my streaming money is spent on improving my streams. So, like for instance, my camera and light were bought with streaming money, and this microphone was. Doesn't matter of perspective at all. I mean, isn't that true for everything? Isn't that true for everything? I just... Well, for me, it's not about, well, starting. But it's just a case of, how many hobbies do you have in life what don't cost you money? And like for me, streaming has been pretty neutral in cost versus income. Like, how many hobbies do you get to have in life what don't, that you don't end up paying through the nose for? Not many. You know? So if I can stream and it be essentially financially neutral, that's fucking amazing. That's like the best that I hope for, I'm not gonna lie. But if like everything what streaming costs me is paid for through streaming, the only thing it's then costing me is time. Which is nice. And back to magic. I feel like that's what a lot of people forget, that streaming is a hobby for most people. I know some people make it the job and that's great for them. It's not what I'm looking for. But for me, it's a hobby that pays for itself. I'm not going to complain. Unless I factor in power cost, I guess. I'm going to go over to your mum's and eat dinner, so see you if you're still on. I will probably not be on when you get back. I'll be doing another 1 hour 40 minutes-ish. But thank you for hanging around for so long, Mr. Mo. I massively appreciate it. Damn, that guy subscribed. Dan, man, seriously, I do know how to deal with this. I cannot do it. Thank you. You just like watching me squirm, don't you? I've worked it out. Yes. At least you're honest. At least you are honest. Mr. Mo, thank you. And Dirk, welcome to the Rainbow Road. Going to do my terrible habit smoke, BRB. No worries, Dan. No worries, although you probably shouldn't be smoking. That's not bad. That's pretty much what I did. And then after I cut down to like, I think it was like 2 or 3 a day, I swapped to E6. So what's your plan to chew for all these dummies? Bye for now. No worries, Mr. Mo. No worries at all. And Dirk, welcome to the Rainbow Road once again. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I honestly, as you can tell from that, I honestly never know what to reply when people donate to me because it's not why I'm here. Like, the fact that you guys think that either me or my content is worth it is just mind-blowing to me because I have such a negative view of myself. Like, that's the truth of the matter, you know? Sounds like a plan, Dan. Yeah, I've cut my nicotine content in my vape by half since I first started. I don't know if I'm going to quit completely because I like nicotine, guys. I'm not going to lie about it. It's not even the addiction, I just like nicotine. I like, when I get up first thing in the morning and I take a couple of hips off my vape, that snappiness you get out of it. I like it. It's like having a double shot espresso first thing in the morning. So I'm not gonna lie, you know, about the fact that I like having nicotine in my body, because I do. But I've cut my nicotine down quite a lot. I used to be smoking, so I'm trying to think, so a little over a year ago I was smoking 40 cigs a day. So I've done pretty well, you know? I'm quite proud of that. So far you've been around only to see the same stuff on my screen. DXP grinding, which is meh. Here for the entertainment. So I've gone from I went from 46 to 26 a day over the course of about 8 months. And I stayed on 26 a day for like a few months until I finally was like, why am I still doing this? Like my vape gives me more than enough like nicotine. So I was like, let's just pack in the 6, and I did on the 28th of November. So on the 28th of this month, it has been 3 months since I quit smoking completely. December, yeah, 3 months. That's not too bad, Dan. I mean, it's still not great, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I was like 2 packs a day. I was like 46 a day. When I had my mental health breakdown, and I was just smoking to have something to do to take my mind off things. So I would just, no worries, Dan. So I was just chain smoking constantly. I'd have a cig, I'd try and do something 5 minutes. I couldn't do it because my mental health was kicking off. So I'd go and have another cig and rinse and repeat. So I was just constantly smoking. And that was my issue. But with my mental health got better at things, I reduced my smoking to the point where I was like, fuck it, I'll just stop. And I didn't make a big song and dance over it. I didn't tell anyone I was trying to quit. I just did it. I feel like when my mental health was worse, I was going through like a pack and a half a day. Exactly. Like, you just chain smoke because it's like, me, I rolled 6 as well. I didn't smoke packs. So like, the 2 minutes it took to roll a cig, go outside and smoke it, was 2 minutes that you were concentrating on a task. Well, 2 minutes I was concentrating on a task, and in those 2 minutes, I was 100% focused on getting my nicotine fix. So I found it was one of the few things that really helped my mental health. So I was like, I'll smoke more, right? Because that makes logical sense, honest. So I ended up just smoking more often. So I was smoking like, you know, I was only sleeping for like 4 hours a day. So I was smoking like 2 or 3 times an hour. And I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, smoking probably saved my life. Which is really strange to say, right? Like, it's really strange to say that smoking probably saved my life. But it did. Because it interrupted that cycle of thoughts I was having. American spirits. No, we don't have those. Exactly, Vosco. And in that moment, that is what I needed. But once I got past the mental health, that triggered that. Because before my mental health breakdown, I'd quit smoking for about 9 months because I had a baby, right? I had a son, and I told myself I wasn't going to smoke. I was a parent, I'm going to lead by example. My mum smoked all through bringing us up, and I said I didn't want that for my kid. But shit happened. I weren't a parent anymore, and I started smoking again when mental health got bad, and I honestly believe that smoking did save my life. Exactly. But then once my mental health got better, I started quitting, and I did quit. It took me basically a year to quit, from when I first started thinking I'm going to try and cut down to actually having my last cig. It took me like 11 months, but whatever. If I end up having some negative health impact from it further down the line, I'll deal with that then. I can't undo what I did. I can't, you know, think really hard and imagine any damage I've done to my lungs goes away, so I'll vape. And hope that vaping isn't... Because we still don't... Kanza, welcome to stream. How you doing, my friend? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. These guys have been making me feel like really ropey by donating cash from things. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, I'm good. How I think things are good with me. Mental health is pretty good. My pain is mostly in check. I'm just tired. I'm just feeling quite fatigued, which is part of my pain disorder. But all in all, pretty good. GG, guys, can we? Anybody who's got the rainbow unlocked, can you rainbow in chat? Rainbow Road, come on, guys. GG. Pog. I don't know. And Jeezy. There we go. Everyone, just spam those things in chat. Let's show Dirk how happy we are for her and achieving something like that. Magic 73. I'm gonna have to have Flamberge redo all my action bars once he's back at this rate. Well, not all my action bars, but certainly my magic action bar. So, Kern, how is things like? Other than yourself, like, how's life? You know, job, family, etc. Yeah, I just let Flamberge do it. He knows what he's doing for me. I trust the Flamberge, you know. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but Flamberge is generally better at it. My life is okay. I have the other half coming over tonight. Nice, nice. Had your friend send me your action burst magic because I have no idea what I was doing. Yeah, I'm like that. I just get Flamberge to send me action burst. He just takes whatever level I'm at and does what he does, and then I have an action bar. Pretty simple, right? So, this DXP grind is very grindy, amazingly enough. Talked to a support worker today, went grocery shopping and picked up meds even though I didn't really want to go out. Nice, nice. That's good, I guess. Are you doing okay? As you know, as you may know, Karen, I'm a support worker. And you booked your first COVID jab, so it's been busy. Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, I'm back. Very true. Glad it's over 10 days again, though. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Right, I'm so glad it wasn't a 48-hour thing. Like, because I really can't stream much more than 6 hours in a session. Like, my brain just can't handle it. I don't know if it's ADHD or autism or what, but I just can't do it. Like, over 4 hours is pushing it. Sometimes 4.5 to 5 hours is fine. But, like, 5+ hours is a drain on me, and it just stressed me out. So you know how it is. I'm glad that they did it this way. Yeah. Yes, I did group yesterday. It went really well. Auric, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, man. I've got my second group of the week today. Kern, my autism support group is this evening. Tired as fuck, I'm not surprised. You were still on when I went to bed, weren't you, Auric? It certainly was. What time did you finish? Cool, you have your group for a second time tomorrow. Nice. So I run, as I say, I run 2 separate groups once a week. Rip. Yeah, I went to bed about 12:30, 1ish, something like that. And with a vaccine soon, I'm going to look at in-person volunteering. Nice, nice. I got my vaccine and I'm seeing a client on Friday, in person. I'm feeling a bit anxious about it, actually, to be honest. I've seen the client in person twice before, without the vaccine, but I feel a bit more confident now I've had the vaccine. Thank you, Kern. I massively appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm not, as I was explaining not long ago, I'm not very confident in myself. I have like really bad imposter syndrome issues. So to have people tell me, like, to be confident about me and to be I can't think of the word, but yeah, is really appreciated. I need some water. Assert. Yeah. Everything about you. Why do I love you? 10 internet points for anyone who knows the song. I purposely missed out the line that was the name of the song though. So, you do. What is it, Vosk? Vosko, what is it? I imagine Dirk would probably know the name of the song. No, it's not. Although they could have covered it, I suppose. Or maybe this is the cover, but I don't think it is. Maybe you misheard them, probably. Oh well. No one gets internet points. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? I shouldn't sing because, like, all my viewers run away. Sorry, guys, for my terrible singing. It goes along with the terrible dancing. I'm listening to Naughty's rock anthems. Haha, Voss, you got it. I knew you'd know it, Duck. Manual vape made me panic thinking man was going off using it. Rip. Can you hear it when I vape? Because it's really quiet this, but I do have a very sensitive mic. Yeah, I was just looking at the mic. Yeah, you can hear it. At the VU for the mic, I should say. Not looking at the mic itself. Yes, but not too loud. That's good. It's a really quiet vape. I've got the Smoke TPM 40, which is a nice little vape. Honestly, like, I need to be able to hide my vape when I'm working. So it's really good because do you know the little pocket you've got on jeans? That originally was to hold a pocket watch, but for some reason we still have. It fits perfectly in that. So it's great for just having a pocket to put it. That and a bottle of e-liquid fits perfectly in that pocket. The watch pocket, as it's called. I hope they never get rid of that on jeans. You mean the impossible to get a pound of pocket? Yes, that is the pocket. Never drop money in there, cause fuck me. I like it Americans are like, a pound of what? Rip Americans. $30 dummies left. I forgot about the impossible to get a pound out of thing, but like, I've done that so many times. Oh, sorry. I got sent a test pre-release model from Waterfall, so I'm trying that at the moment. I'll post a picture of it on Discord later. It's a pod one. The main one though is a mod with a nice. So this is it's called the Real Pod mod. That's where TPM comes from. Or no, RPM, not TPM. Yeah, so I'm using 0.60 mesh coils on mine. What wattage am I at? I'm at 30 watts. I'm asthmatic, so I try and not overdo the wattage. What is maximum wattage like on this? Have I got enough e-liquid? Let me fill it with e-liquid first. You currently have a Volpo drag pod system. Love it, except I can't use it when charging. to just switch back to an external charger. It makes sense. Yeah, I love mine because I can use it while it's charging. You had the same one, but your pods kept leaking, so I went back to the normal big one. The pods do leak a little bit. They did on the... This is the big brother of the Smock Nord. So this is the Smock Nord, and this is the one I use now. They do have a leaking problem, just because of the way how the... Just because of the way how the coils... the coils fit in it. I'm on 60 milligrams. This is 40 watts. Let's give it a try. It's not any different, really. Yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, I had the Smock Nord originally, and that also has a slight leaking problem. But honestly, it's very slight. But the button went on my Nord. And I couldn't be bothered trying to open it. You need to get a Charming Imp. I ain't even trying to get one for a while or something. Yeah, 40 watts is just too much for me. .4 ohm coils are nice. I think 0.6 is the lowest coils you can get for this, which isn't too bad. Damn. Do you remember when sub-ohm vaping was like something only the purists used and it was stupid expensive? They'll... Man, how things have changed, right? I've probably been vaping 5 years. Do you, the shitty CE4s, like the Ego styles. Hope it gives you hell. I wake up every evening with a big smile on my face, and it didn't seem possible. Oh, great. I tricked over my own words then. This is why I don't sing on stream. I drop things quite often, so the positive... Yeah, I'm exactly the same because of my pain and neuro issues. I drop things all the time. So, like, if I had a fragile tank on an e-cig, I would break it. I would break it. I started reading something and completely tripped over my words while singing. Which I do often. Yeah, I know, right? Those were the... Do you remember those, though? The pen... And they were all like exactly the same with that coaxial connector. That exact same coaxial connector. I remember when you could buy the big pods, the bigger tanks for them, and they like bulged out. $12 watts on the clearomizer, damn. Yeah. I hated the fact that the coils were not replaceable on most of them. Yeah, but the issue was early pod systems were terrible. There were either sealed pods, which were terrible because you couldn't refill them, or like they were just rough as fuck. When I'd been back at my mum's a few years ago, I found one of those, and I had chucked it in the drawer and was like, I can't believe I used this. I know, right? Like, have you ever tried to use one now? Nice, nice, Reese. Have you ever tried to use a CE4, a Pen 1 now? Like, they're so bad. That worth a damn that treats you well. But she's a fool. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. And the liquids you got back then were terrible as well. Like most of unless you were buying like premium e-liquids, they were terrible. Like even these days, cheap e-liquids are pretty solid. Unless you go for stupid cheap e-liquids. Totally Wicked was like top of the range. I remember that. That might be a Britain only thing though. I don't know if that was an American thing as well. I'm on red cola at the moment. I've been really getting into this. I've got like 40 bottles of it. You like your fruit? See, I usually just vote menthol, and then after menthol I vaped licorice for a while, and then aniseed, and then red cola. But I'm thinking about going back to aniseed. I do like aniseed. Peach, blue raspberry. It's one of the only ones not one of the only not. See, I had a bit of menthol. I've always got a menthol-y liquid. Not that you can see. Nope. But it's a bottled menthol tin one. I always had a drop of menthol to all my liquids. If you like aniseed, then you'll probably like it. If you don't, then you probably won't. I used to get licorice, aniseed, and menthol. And it was like just the smallest touch of menthol in it, but it was licorice and aniseed, and that was glorious. But the company I got it from stopped making it, and I was devastated. It was a blackjack flavoured one that I had. Have you considered making your own? Yeah, but I just don't care that much. Yeah, America did the same. And to me, it's just ridiculous. And people will just make their own fun flavours, so it's just going to be more unregulated. You know? Well, I make my own wine already, so, you know. I already have one brewing hobby. And cider. Wine and cider. Damn, I want to make some wine now. I might have to go to the supermarket. Oh, I can't today, I've got group. I'll have to go maybe tomorrow. I think the issue is tobacco e-liquid just usually tastes terrible. Like if you could only get tobacco e-liquid, I'd be like, ugh, no. No thank you. I'd go back to smoking. Not even lying. Like, at the end of the day, if a kid wants to put nicotine in the body, they will do right. Yeah, they are pretty nasty. I would rather smoke. That's the thing is, if kids want to put nicotine in the body, they will. So if you get rid of good tasting e-liquids, all they'll do is smoke. I started smoking in school, you know. Exactly, Vosco. I started smoking in school. And that's the thing what pisses me off is, would you rather have kids vaping or smoking? Because most people don't vape and then start smoking, you know? Most people generally do one or the other. Or most people actually smoke and then realise vaping so much cheaper and do both that way. Yeah, exactly. You're just pushing the market into black market without regulation. It's stupid. You just get people randomly making e-liquids in the garage and selling them. And it's stupid. Same with drugs. I think a lot of drugs should be legalised. Because you just push production into criminals. You know, and you have no idea what they've done to them. You have no idea what they're sprayed with, or what conditions they're grown or made in. That's my argument, is if people want... I'm next to you. Where? Oh, there you are. You know, hello. If people want drugs, or if people want tobacco when they're underage, or alcohol when they're underage, they're going to do it. So, just at least make money off it by taxing it. And also regulating it so it's at least somewhat safe. That's my argument. But anyway, let's move on from the subject now, because, yeah, Twitch, TOS and all. I just want it to be very clear, I'm not encouraging anyone to break the law in any manner. Damn, it's nearly 4 o'clock already. That's madness. I can tell I've enjoyed the stream so far. I might have pizza today. I've got a pizzeria. Only a cheese pizza, but... I might have the pizza. Because let's be honest, pizza's great. Dan! Thank you. Thank you so much. Unicorn bitties. I love them. You could have made it so it's exactly 1,000. That's... yeah. Just yeah. That's all I've got to say. Wouldn't fit so nicely in your chat. Fair enough. You do you. I'm not going to judge. I'm not looking forward to group tonight, to be honest. Like, we've been struggling with numbers since our autism group went on Zoom. A lot of autistics don't like it. It's been worse as we've gone on. Which isn't great. I mean, it's not like I can even, you know, go and advertise the group anyway because everywhere's closed. How much water have I got? You hate video call and you have a video job interview tomorrow. Rip, Vosco. Rip you. But sorry to hear. Guys, I'm just gonna go and be okay on Twitch, so I don't know why nothing makes sense. Guys, I'm just gonna go and grab some water. I'll be like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere, please. Do talk amongst yourselves. Welcome back, Cat. Wells, watch here. If anyone jumps in chat, if I'm back, can you just tell them I'm in it for water, please? I should only be like 2 minutes. I have returned. Right, I agree. But I needed water, guys. And yeah, so magic level 74, we're gonna hit 75 soon. 5 minutes and I've got to make a move. Should probably get sorted. Oh, where are you off to? Yeah, and I don't blame you for not wanting to go out at the moment, and that's rough. Unfortunately, you need to do shopping. Yeah. Yeah, so we get deliveries because both me and my mum are disabled. So although I can go and water in supermarket, like getting it from the supermarket to home is difficult. But it's nice that you make sure that you don't take delivery shots from those who need it. As somebody who needs it, it's appreciated. That's not too bad, Karen. I know, right? GG me. Can't believe how many levels we've got through with just these dummies. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut me, I'm bleeding. The thing that got me out today is the ferrets need the fresh meat for dinner as they are so spoiled. Damn ferrets. No, it's good that you got pets, so at least it pushes you to get out, right? That's what's important. So we're going to be live for probably another hour to an hour and 15 minutes. So we're going to be around for a while, yeah? Well, guys, Evac's not here, but I can't even do it. The music's confusing my timing. That was a terrible, terrible dance. That sounds annoying, cat. Terrible dance for Magic 75. I mean, I can dance-ish sat down. It's called the terrible dance for a reason, you know? No worries, cat. Suffocation, no believing, don't give a fuck if I cut me, I'm bleeding. I always thought that word. No, I'm not feeling this song actually. I want something more. Evanescence, yes please. I'm not trying to sing this. Grapes, I'll take grapes. Which song? I'm listening to Naughty's rock anthems and it's Bring Me to Life, which is like the Evanescence song. Nice, Doug. Don't worry, I sometimes listen to Disney soundtracks, so I'm no better. I'm not even ashamed to admit it. Wake me up inside. You were stuck on the Hamilton soundtrack before this. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I love both of those, and what's the other Evanescence song I really like? Call Me When You're Sober. I'm just gonna put Evanescence on. I've literally just put on the Evanescence music now. Fortunately got to go catch you tomorrow if I'm not back before you get offline. Good luck group later. Thank you, Dan, for that. Highly appreciated. Enjoy your shopping. Not that there's much to enjoy with shopping, but try your best. Newest album also grew on me more than you first thought. I've not listened to the newest album, I don't think. No worries. So what to talk about now? In fact, here's a question for everyone who's in chat. If you had to pick a single song to best describe yourself, what would you choose? I don't know what I'd pick. That is a tough question, isn't it? I would choose This Is Me from The Greatest Showman. Once Monsters Hearing Voices. Not a song that I know. But yeah, This Is Me from The Greatest Showman is my choice. Reese, if you're still around, you got a song? And Dirk? Dungeoneering, Rip. I'm really curious what Dirk chooses. Okay, as it is one of the ones I played on one of the Watch Together. I think I remember the song. But yeah, I'd pick This Is Me from Great Showman. I don't know why it resonates with me as much as it does. Oh, Dark has gone. I know, right? We'll have to ask Kat when she gets back. Ah, I see, I see. So, we've got 17 dummies left. Dummies left. That won't be too bad. We can chew through that pretty quickly. Maybe. And then after that, maybe some mining. Just a wee bit of mining, you know? You're mining. I'm usually mining, Khan. I don't know how long you've been around for now, but you probably know of my mining obsession. You've been around for a while now, haven't you, Khan? Two or 3 weeks. Damn, it feels like longer. I don't know why. I blame lockdown. Lockdown distorted all of my sense of time. I don't know if anyone else feels that way about lockdown. I never know what day of the week it is most of the time. I've not thought about that. I'll probably still mine Dark, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I can look. Since the 5th of February. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Yep, same car. Especially in lockdown, but even before lockdown. Let's swap while you're on listen to music in for a while. Magic. I've got the magic in me. Every time I close my eyes. Sorry, what lockdown has felt like one long Monday. I know, right? It'll be over soon, hopefully, though. Hopefully. Is that wishful thinking? I don't know. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I only know what day of the week it is most of the time because of group. That's actually how it felt when we were actually on lockdown, but Americans like to pretend like nothing going on, so I'm forced to know what day it is. I don't think anyone picked up on the meme. Reese, I still don't know. Even telling me it's a meme, I still don't know it's a meme. So I'm not exactly great with memes though. See, I don't know. $15. Well, and then we got the crate to do as well. Oh, you're talking about the song that he showed? I'm gonna have to listen to it after stream. In fact, no, I can listen to it on Bluetooth, can't I? If it's on Spotify. Once. Is it only an acoustic song? Yeah. Welcome back. So the question on the table currently is, if you had to pick one song to define you, what song would you pick? Right, I've got both earphones in, so I might be talking loud. But you'll just have to deal with that. 90 rolls of toilet roll. No. Everyone knows toilet rolls are the currency, the politics of the apocalypse. Rip. Rip Reese. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just listening to this song. This song is amazing so far. I'm gonna add it to my playlist. Thank you, Kern, for the song. I am going back to one ear though, because I like being able to hear. Yeah, I can imagine how it could, like, resonate with somebody like that. You got 80 did finally. Shiva! Nice! Nice! Congratulations! Well done. Oh, nice cat. 76 magic. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain at that. '80s did have a great music. Guys, I've got a question for you. If you're listening to one earphone, which ear do you put it in, usually? And do you have a particular reason why? See, I'm left as well. Interesting. What about you, Kern? If you're listening to one earphone, what ear do you put it in? Most people I know put it in the left, but I've always wondered if there's a particular reason. That makes sense. I own 3 pairs of headphones now that I use. So I've got these, which are my expensive over ears, which I need my mixer to push proper. I've got, can I reach them? I've got these, which are just some cheap Motorola over ears, which I used to use all the time when I was out. And then I've just bought these, which are completely wireless earbuds, which I'm still trying to get used to. I bought them so I could wear them under these, but they sound pretty good. '91 combat, guys. I often forget I'm wearing these just because of how they feel on. Or should I say the lack of feeling them on is the issue. Whereas with the Motorola ones, I never forget I'm wearing them because they've got some serious clamping force on them. You need to find a wireless headset with a noise cancelling mic. What, for out and about? Or for home? For home. There's actually some pretty good options then. If you're planning to be sat at a desk when using it, you're probably better off with a dynamic mic and a decent pair of headphones though. Dynamic mics are naturally noise cancelling just because they have such a short pickup range. Like the kind that you use at karaoke. I don't like when I talk to people. Ah. Yeah, that I can't help you there. I don't know much with that. I don't know much about headsets in general. There's never been something that took my interest. Guys, I've got another question for you. What's your feelings about people who have the mic on camera? I see, that makes sense. Like, I was talking to someone the other day and there's like, oh, it really bothers me when you can see a streamer's mic on camera, and I'm like, seriously? Is this something what actually bothers people? See, it doesn't bother me either. But this person talking to was like, yeah, it really gets in the way of whatever and this and that. And I was like, okay. I can understand if the mic is like in a way where it's blocking the streamer's face. You know? I completely understand if it's like, say this was a microphone, if the mic was like here. Yeah, fair enough. But if it's just, can I move it without making it? I can't even move my mic on camera. I can't even move my mic on camera because of how it's set up. But yeah, for lower end mics, you want it really close with a pop filter. Yeah, no, definitely. Well, it depends on the type of mic, to be fair, Cat. Yeah, but people just like to criticize, don't they, at the end of the day? It's like, how about you stream and do a better job and then see how you like it? And let's be honest, if guys had the ability to show their chest and get more viewers, they would. I'm not saying that all female streamers do that, but some female streamers dress scantily to get more viewers, and the truth is that's fine. Do you know what I mean? That's perfect. If that's what a girl wants to do, that's fine. Yeah. Like, I get it, Reese. And I hate it when people are like, oh, well, it takes away viewers from real streamers or whatever. And I'm like, I'm not being funny. But if somebody is going to a stream specifically to see a scantily dressed woman, if they are, as I'm sure some people do, they're not going to come to like my stream and enjoy it, are they? So they're not stealing viewers. Because a lot of times the viewers that go to that content wouldn't want to see your content anyway. So just chill the fuck down. Get on with it. Stream. Are you on a stream? And let them do that. True. True, can. Outlaw! Hey there, how you doing? How's things? How's life? I know I've already asked you this, but whatever. No worries, no worries. Wait, did you go and buy a vape? Did we encourage you to start vaping? Oh, were you already vaping? As long as you're already a smoker, that's fine. But I really hope we've not encouraged the non-smokers to start vaping. That'd be terrible. I'm glad that it's not just me. I'm just waiting for Outlaw to reply. Oh, no, no, so I was asking, have we encouraged you to start vaping? And if so, like, did you go to the store for a vape? And then I asked, please tell me that if that is the case, that you're already a smoker. Because I don't want to be encouraging non-smokers to start vaping. Because that's how it sounded. That's fine. That's fine then. Vape to your heart's content. Nice. Sounds like a good shirt. So, Kat, you never answered the question, and Outlaw, I'll ask you now while you're here. If you had to pick one song to, like, explain yourself as a person, what song would you pick? Or to reflect you as a person, I guess would be a better wording. Whatever. You don't know. I would have laughed if Kat came out with, like, girls just want to have fun. No, you weren't, but I asked you when you came back. We all live near our submarine beetles. What a choice. What a choice. Great, now it's in my head. Thank you, Outlaw. Cat. That's gonna be in my head all day now. This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. Guys, we've been at this for like probably about 3.25 hours, and we're almost done with them. We've almost done all of the dummies. I feel sorry for people who's got literally hundreds of them. Hey Google, set an alarm for 5 minutes.
4:39 p.m. Set.
Thank you, Cat. Thank you for spending your points. Welcome to Kernel Vision. Honestly, I can see text this far from my face and know better. You got this, man. I believe in you. Damn. Get glasses, man. Get glasses. I can't see. How many combat dummies have I got left? Can anyone tell me? I really hope we don't have to do anything else in the meantime. Luckily, I know from muscle memory these. 6. We might be okay. We might be okay. Nice. So we got 6 more now, or we had 6. It's too small on my phone to read. I have 5 now. Rip. We might not be okay. Goblino, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm without glasses for 5 minutes, so I can barely see, so please try to keep your messages short and sweet until I put my glasses back on. How are you doing today? I know I asked that twice, but I don't care. Yep, cat made me take my glasses off. So like, luckily I've been doing this for that long, I can muscle memory it, but if I have to do any other tasks, we're not going to be very good. Although I have a very good memory of where things are in my bank, so I could probably still cut gems or whatever. Doing fine, yeah, it looks a bit weird to see you without glasses. It looks a bit weird for me as well. I have to like, have the phone this close to my face to see the text. Luckily, when it's on my desk, I can bend over and I'm about the right distance. Excuse me. Just yawning. I'm glad that you are doing good. I'm not doing too bad myself. I have text size a bit bigger on this phone, to be fair, which does help. I'm so glad that buttons change colour when I hover over them. Any plans for her during the SP? Probably not. Rip Reese. Rip Reese. I can't see, guys. I'm blind. I have been blinded. Stop. Yes, I can see. Ugh, my glasses need cleaning though. That's better. Now I can see. Give my eyes a second to adjust. Nice. So, now I can see again. We got the last few combat dummies to do. Yeah, like, how the fuck do they get dirty? They're just there on your face, but whatever. You've been offered to be put on the waiting list for a corneal transplant, which I will take next time I see your eye specialist. Nice. Very true, cat. Very true indeed. And that's 77 magic. So Goblino, now I can see what you're saying. How's your day been? Honestly, Goblino, this whole stream has just been me smashing dummies. Do you think you fixed the job today? What do you mean? I'm not in combat anymore. Yeah, I didn't think I would have earned any treasure hunter keys from doing combat dummies, but it was worth looking. Underworld X0X, whatever. If you're not a bot, say hello in chat. Welcome to the Rainbow Road. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Hey there. How you doing, man? Or lady? Well, you signed everything already, but I can still pick something else. Oh, like, you got a job. I was confused by your wording there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, your wording confused me greatly. So what job is it, if you don't mind me asking? No worries, can. Right, so what do we have left to do? 3 more combat dummies, and then we might do a run of Luminite or 2. Just a software developer? Nice! Nice, very nice. Rip. Well, I hope it works out well for you and you get everything out of it, what you want out of your job. That being the correct amount of money and fulfillment. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. I shouldn't sing because, like, nobody wants to hear me sing, right? This is a cover of the song, but yeah. No, outlaw, behave. Behave. Yeah, that makes sense, Goblino. You're meant to be a moderator, cat. I came in like a wrecking ball. No revolutions. No le resistance, you know? Oh, what? We will have no civil uprisings in my chat. Alright guys, so we got 2 more combat dummies after this. At least we got them all done. It's taken basically the whole stream. And we got this dummy crate that we'll need to use up as well. But we got them all done. Chewed through some of our DXP hours as well. We'll do agility. And that's what we'll do, right? We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. Chew through the last of our dummies. Stay on task, because I'm terrible. Back with T, nice can, nice. I'm terrible at staying on task, not gonna lie. Twist so fine, come on, let's a little closer now. Does you know that you're mine? You got me into the Beatles nerd outlaw, but Taskman mode helps. Well, no, because I would never stay on task. That's my issue. I'm terrible at staying on task with anything. Actually, I'm swapping songs because all I can think about is that bastard song. Thanks, Outlaw. Yes, cat. What am I doing? I'm not even paying attention here, am I? Sorry. So we got 2 more combat dummies to do. We got another like 5 to 20 minutes left of the stream. We're gonna do this. I believe in us, guys. I believe we've got this. Guys, we've gained so many levels today, though. I mean, I'm not surprised because we've done 4 hours of dummy training. But we've gained so many levels. We've gained like 50 levels or something. That's madness. I like it. I can't wait to break the 10 mil mining XP soon. $10 mil mining XP is coming up soon. So I need to just check something off stream a second. Make sure that we're all set up. Yes, we are all set up. For group. No worries, Goblino. Have a good day, my friend. Look after yourself. Stay safe. So I'm so happy that we got this done right. Like, I only thought I'd do a little bit of these. We just kept going. I was enjoying talking with you guys. Oh, Beatles came on my playlist, but not that song. Yeah, I'm just on my playlist. I've got a couple Beatles songs. It were that song though. It was a Twist and Shout. But it instantly made me think of that song, and I had to swap songs. Combat level 92. I'm more than a plane. I'm more than jump. Pretty face outside the train. It's not easy. I know, Ringo. And is that? There you go. Last one. Guys, we've done it. We've made it through. I can't believe it. We've done them all. This is ridiculously good news. You have been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your stream. No. But soon, because the stream will be ending soon. Hit them with it, chat boys. What about the chat girls? Are they not allowed to participate? Sorry, Cat, you're not included. Or Dirk, if you're still around, Dirk, you're also not included in this. Yeah, obviously there's no girls on the internet. I've done all of my dummies, and Outlaw did a bunch of Rainbow Roads and was like hitting with him, chat boys. So you're not included in hitting me with the Rainbow Roads. Mr. Mo, welcome back. You're not allowed to Rainbow Road me, Cat. Dark or Cat. Damn, Cat. See what you do, Outlaw. See what you've caused. And we're done. Just got back. We just got back. Welcome, getting back, and we're done. Please tell me I've got no more dummies or anything in here, right? Oh, we got one more dummy crate. Damn, I didn't see that. We got two more to do. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Yeah, obviously. I am a mechana built by cats. There are secretly cats inside me. Did you not know this? I am nothing but a machine controlled by felines. Or something. Yeah, definitely. But you were slightly wrong, Kant. There's actually only 4 cats involved in the control of me. They cycle out. There's 4 cats that control me, and then 2 cats that get serviced by me. And every now and then they swap out so that they all get an equal amount of service, you know? it takes shifts. And here's the kicker, Karen. You're also controlled by cats and you just don't even know it. Exactly. Karen's like, no, not me. Why do you think you get an overwhelming urge to like feed cats and stroke them when you see them? Damn. Shh, don't let the cats know. The great cat ferret war will start. We've been trying to subdue the cat ferret war for like 5 generations now, Kern. Just play along, okay? Yeah, me neither, but I believe it would be a great war. Not that any war is particularly great, but you know what I mean. It'd be a massive war. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think cats would win, but that might just be because I'm secretly controlled by cats. Who knows? Can I really be objective in this? That is the question. Can I really be objective? The answer is no. No worries, cat. Have a good day. Suddenly have the urge to drink milk. You got to take it away from all them bastard cats, you know? Come on. Come on, we got this. Level up. 55. That's what we want to see. That is what we want to see. Mr. Bigglesworth, and he was great. Alright guys, so with that done and the completion of our task, we are going to raid Adam. Please stick around for the raid. Please say something like Spec Raid, Spectrum Raid, you know, Rainbow Raid, something like that in his chat. Be kind, be nice. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon or evening, whether you watch this live as a VOD or on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio.